think I figured out what was going on, what the problem was. So that should be fixed now. Can you hear me? Okay, good. Yeah, so, okay, originally my plan was to be in a Discord call so people could join in that, but I guess I can't have both of those going at the same time, so that's unfortunate. Either way, I guess this is fine, you know, as long as people are chatting with me in chat. I'll later on, maybe it's something I'll figure out how to make work, but for the moment, you know, I guess I'll just go ahead and get started on this. Oh, there we go. Okay. This is the piddly little instruction book that it comes with, and it's like 3 pages, and it tells you just to download the app, because most of these have just all the instructions on the app, which is fine, I guess, but, you know, it doesn't... Oh, hey, bro. So, yeah, hopefully I can figure that out at some point, because I want to start doing this, like, with other sets that I get in the future, but at the very least, this is a start. So, we'll just go ahead and sort these bags out a bit, and then we can start building. 9. Oh, wow, 11. Okay, wow. Just sorting the bags right now to make it easier when I actually get around to building everything. These are some dang big pieces. I don't think I've ever seen pieces quite like these before, but either way, should be pretty fun. We're starting off small. Oh, let me just grab my bag of extras. You can tell how many sets I've done because now I've got 4 of these connector pieces. So I can put those aside. Okay. Let me know if the audio is okay. I've got some music going on in the background, and I want to make sure it's like not too loud or anything like that. Alright, that's fair. As long as it's not too loud or anything like that, that's my biggest concern. there we go. There's our first little build. A rocky wrench. It's pretty cute how they managed to make that work. Let's see if I can get it a little closer to the camera. The lighting, I need to figure out the lighting a little bit better. I need something that's coming from this side so it can be seen a little bit better. But that'll be something I'll have to deal with for another stream. Right now I've just got my overhead light and then I've got the window open. So maybe as the brightness, as the light keeps coming in through there, that'll help. All right, next one here. That kind of works. Yeah, all right. That works a little bit better. Okay. I'll put him there for now. In a sec. Have been really fun lately. A very nice way to spend my Saturdays. And I'm really looking forward to getting that big roller coaster because that's going to be like an all-day thing. So hopefully by the time that shows up, I'll have a little bit better of a setup so I can stream that a little bit better because I want to be able to really showcase that one because it is such a big, cool build. Well, I mean, I don't really have like a PC that I can do gaming with, so you know I gotta pretty much limited to whatever I can stream from my phone. I would love to have a situation where I can stream video games. Because I would stream like a bunch of Switch games, but I just don't have the setup for that. Can anyone figure out what it is that we're building yet so far here? It'll come together. Yeah, they are. There you go. Yeah, PCs are especially spendy nowadays, what with just like the chip shortages and whatnot, and how much graphics cards cost. All the crypto crap is just making all of that PC space really difficult. It's just unfortunate. Yeah, I've just been like busy a lot with. Oh, hey, Cav. I've been doing a lot of work, and then this is what I've been doing with some of my recent Saturdays. So it's hard to find time to like do get-togethers for gaming stuff. Because like I remember when we played like Among Us, and that was pretty fun. Ooh, these are some interesting pieces. Let's see if I can get the angle on these right. Yeah, it's coming along. I am not missing a piece already. Oh, okay, no, there it was. It was just different color than I was expecting it to be. What? That's not it. Oh, there it is. Wait, no, that's not it either. What? Uh-oh. I hope I'm just, like, blind and not seeing it. Because otherwise, that's going to be unfortunate that I don't have the piece that I need in order to scan Kamek. This Canon and then the broom, but not the Kamek piece. Really? I didn't actually leave it in the bag, did I? No, bag's empty. Oh. Okay, that's why I didn't see it. It was one of these underside pieces. Oh, of course. Why didn't I pick that up? Okay, we're good. Alright. I've done that before, where I think I'm missing a piece, and then I realize like it just looks different than I think it does. Thankfully, I haven't had any issues where I've had sets that I'm actually missing pieces, so that's a relief. Speaking of, actually, Mario Party Superstars came out recently, and it is, I don't know if any of y'all have played that, but that would be a game that I think would be great to like do a get-together for, because it plays actually really well. Yeah, I've also been watching, like, I know Vinny recently did a stream with him, Ross, She Says, and Arlo, and that was a hilarious game to watch, so I think that would be a fun one to play. Because I played a little bit of it, online with like some randos, but I would absolutely love to play it with like friends, and I think that would be a good time. Alright, next thing here. Now we got Kamek as well. This looks to be, if this is what I think it is. Yes. There we go. Kamek is complete. Now I move on to the next part of this. Do they? I mean, I've just been getting so the Nintendo ones at least. I've just been getting those ones from my work, and then the I ordered the roller coaster off of the Lego website, so that one's just gonna get shipped to me. But I wouldn't doubt if there is some kind of Lego store somewhere, you know, in Seattle or around the area. All right, now this is the broom one. I see. Alright, that's clever. Oh, I get this to stand up right. It's a little heavy and it doesn't sit quite right on this card table, but this is Kamek's broom. And probably you can just set him right on top of it like that. It does not want to stay upright on this table because it's such a small thing. A Lego reseller. Oh, okay. I guess that's fine. Like, I'm more particular to sets like these. Like, I'm not quite as creative as you, so I wouldn't have like the skill to, you know, get something like that and make a lot of use out of it. So I'm fine with this, but if I do want to go down that route, I will remember that. Because I have had some thoughts about like just getting some random bricks and just fiddling around with them. This appears to be the Canon portion. Come on. There we go. I see. Let's see what we're doing here. Am I still like in frame building this at an alright angle and whatnot? Because like sometimes I notice I'll be like over here and it probably doesn't pick up very well on camera. So as long as I'm doing the builds over here, I think we're probably good, right? Okay, cool. Well, see, that's part of the thing. Like, I like building the sets, so I wouldn't really want to buy pre-built sets, because that kind of takes the fun out of it, at least for me. I guess it wouldn't be as much of an issue for like the Lego Super Mario ones, because the instructions are all on the app, so you know that doesn't really matter. But for other sets that I've looked at, you know, I want to put them together. Excuse me. I had breakfast not too long ago, so I got a little gunk in my throat still. There we go. And now we've got ourselves a Canon. This is supposed to be the start of the level. So you use this, you set them in there and you scan it. I think that's right. Yeah. It's cute. I got the Lego Luigi. I didn't get the Mario because most of the places that I saw had Mario. I couldn't get it from work because that one was all sold out, but I've always been more partial to Luigi myself, so.
Lego Luigi time.
There we go. So these must be just extra pieces, as they always do, give you extras of them. So because of this though, I've got from the actually, so some of you haven't seen, so I guess this is a good opportunity for me to take a moment and show off some of my other sets. So currently my setup here, I'm using the TV set as like a way to like prop it up. But yeah, this thing is really cool because it's got like a crank on the side that I can use to like turn the, I think I can show you at least a little bit of it. But yeah, that's cool. And then another set that I did, I don't think I did this one, or I did this one like a couple weeks ago. The question block. Let's set aside the question. So the cool thing about the question block is, let's see if I can get this on camera. Moving it like this. So it folds out and you've got all the different levels, or a couple different levels. Like you've got Lethal Lava Land, you've got Cool Mountain, Bomb Battlefield, and then Peach's Castle up top. I'll just do it like this so you can see it. And then Peach's Castle actually opens up front, and it might be a little hard to see, but there are like some of the paintings in the back there. Also, the tiniest Mario ever. Look at how small this guy is. You've got Mario, Lakitu, Peach, and then on the back side, you've got a hidden Yoshi. But yeah, I love that. So it actually, there's a little more to it even, because in here we've got a little secret. A tiny Bowser. And it gets even better because there's another secret in here. Now it might not look like much initially, but if we take our little Mario, we put him here. We put the Bowser here. What was that? Yeah, I love stuff like that. Exactly. The little thoughts they take to put in stuff like that is super cool. And at the very least, you know, it's a fun build. It's fun to show off like that because it kind of has the function to it. But at the most, it's a wonderful shelf piece. It's a very good display piece because when it folds up all together, you just, and there you go. It's pretty hefty too. It's got a good weight to it, and it was a really fun build. Really satisfying putting the question parts on and all of the flat pieces. Very, very satisfying. Let me put this back and then put it back to the airship. So I think, so now that we've gotten, I think there's only one more small build before we get to the meat of this. So we've built our little rocky wrench, we built our Kamek and his broom, and then we built the pipe. Yeah, there's only a couple other small parts before we get into the good stuff. We're on to bag 3 now. Small pieces over here. Oop, almost missed one. So have y'all been playing some Animal Crossing? Because I know that's been pretty dang big lately. Oh, I've definitely been playing it since the update. The update initially, that 2.0 update dropped a little early. It was originally supposed to come out Friday, and it came out like Wednesday evening or something along those lines. So, you know, way ahead of when it normally would come out. So that was a nice surprise for folks. Gave me an opportunity to, I think actually when I start up my game today, I should have Brewster, because that part, you have to, first you have to talk to Blathers, and then you need to go on to one of the mystery islands from Canon, and then you find him there. But I went to one of those mystery islands before talking to Blathers, so I wasn't able to go to another mystery island until the next day. So I didn't get to start that process of, you know, getting that. You know what? I thought you had a Switch. Oh no, it's Gina that has the Switch, that's right. That's right, yeah. Well, I bet Gina's having a blast with it. Oh yeah, but we got a Goomba now. Basic Goomba. I see. This works as a hat for the Goomba. So it's a Captain Goomba. You knock the hat off and then you can stomp on him. That's neat. piece here. Oh yeah, I'm sure she, I am absolutely sure she got that going once the Animal Crossing stuff came out. Yeah, so what those are, there are little codes on them, but the idea is that they actually work with the Lego Mario and Lego Luigi, because on the bottom of these guys they have like a little camera and light, so it actually like recognizes when you're like. Yeah, that's how it works. It's little creative things like that that I think are really neat with this with these the whole Lego Mario Luigi thing. Let me see if I can find another. So another example of one from my Bowser's Castle set is this little Podoboo here. And then it's got the barcode on the back of it for stomping on. But I love like just little stuff like that. It's cute. Oh, and from that Bowser's Castle set, this is the Bowser from that. I love this guy. Like just how chunky he is. He's got the barcode on the back for where you stomp him. So this set was another interesting one with building the. It's basically like a boss battle with how it works, and it's pretty fun. I'll probably show this one off a little later, but for now, I want to stick to this. Yeah, that one is like its own whole piece, and then it adds a bunch of the other pieces onto it. So that one had to have been like custom for that set. Yeah, I'm working on the boat. Let's see this one. Goes like this, I think. This looks to be a similar looking thing to the Podoboo, if I were to guess. Oh wow, yeah. I see what we're getting at here. I see what the concept is. Probably, yeah. It might be worth seeing how much, because like Lego sells a lot of their individual pieces, so you might even be able to find that one on their website. Yeah, I'm sure you could do some cool stuff with that. Okay, I guess that's right. So a little bit of a gift to that. Pick a brick. Yeah, that's it. Pick a brick. Okay. This is coming together. Well, yeah, but like for such a unique piece like that Bowser shell, you probably wouldn't get that in a bulk batch of other parts, is what I'm saying. And My app crashed. That's one problem about having instructions on an app. Is that it? No, I'm not done with that. It's gonna start me over from the beginning. Oh no, okay, pick up where I left off. Alright, yeah, here we go. I gotta make 2 of these pieces. Bricklink. I think, yeah, okay, so that's another place I've heard of. Like, unofficial thing. Oh, that's for the... Really? $60 for the set? You mean the whole Bowser's Castle set? That has to be someone selling like a used or opened copy or something, because that's... Wow, yeah. It has to be like a used set, because that is way too good of a price. New incomplete. So maybe like opened, because like if it's opened, I wouldn't consider it new, you know. It's just me, I guess. Is that an extra piece? I hope that's just an extra piece, but otherwise. I need to take a couple ibuprofen. I feel like I've got a headache that might be setting in. So I'm gonna preemptively jump on that. Maybe I'm not drinking enough water. I haven't really had much water. I've just been drinking freaking G Fuel so far this morning. No Bowser figure. Oh, okay. So that's... Yeah, that's what they're doing. They're like selling the... They put it together, or they separate the parts out and then only sell the individual parts for more than they would be worth, or more than... Yeah, that's... What a way to go. Let's see, so then this is supposed to go on like this, I think? Yeah. Okay. Ah, okay, so it spins. So we go... I'm not sure which way we go. Probably like that. Alright, so here's how this works. So you've got this mast, basically, and, you know, it spins, so that's neat. So then you take your Mario or Luigi, they come along, and then you can hit the code there. Neat stuff like that. We'll see how this fits into the rest of the set later, but that's neat. I can put that guy on there for now. Alright, let's see what's next. A couple extra pieces here. You know, okay, so related to this, I was kind of shocked by one part of the Bowser's Castle. I'll show it off later again. But one part of the Bowser's Castle has you, like, smacking your Mario or Luigi on this one part of the set to, like, launch up these arms of this big Bowser statue. And I'm like, you really gotta smack that thing. So it's like, I'm kind of concerned about that. funny looking pieces. Ooh, gears. Those are always fun. One thing about the yeah, so the shell, yeah, that's a white base plate, and then you just build the other green parts on top of it for Bowser's shell. There's a similar thing with actually this one is more of a standalone piece, but this is I've got this Boom Boom here, and his back shell is just like one piece, and then you just got the panel on top of that, but this is just a single part with like a couple of inserts in it, but yeah. It's related. This was part of the Luigi starter set. That's true, yeah. They are pretty dang strong, so like I haven't had any issues with them like falling apart or anything like that. So they clearly know what they're doing with the when they put this stuff together, so I do appreciate that forethought that they have. But it's still like that's more rough than I would initially think to be with them, so that's what kind of caught me off guard. I'm like, whoa! I saw like the little video example of how you do it and like smacking it on it, like, oh my gosh. Ooh, very interesting pieces in this portion. So one neat thing about the castle is just how it came together, because like there was some pieces that I had never seen before, and interesting like ways of the mechanics working together that I had like never thought of. So then when you see it, like you're trying to understand how it works until it all comes together, and I think it's a neat couple things. Oh, so I was talking about earlier the whatchamacallit, I lost track of my thought. The roller coaster. So the roller coaster I'm really looking forward to, but initially it's just all done manually, like to crank the roller coaster to get it up the up to the top of the roller coaster, and then have it go down. You'd have to like manually move a crank. I would like to later on get some of the not battery or engines. What is the word I'm thinking of? But I'm sure you know what I'm talking about. But there are electronic parts that you can get to basically make it automatic. Okay, this is another one of those pieces that I'm clearly not seeing, but I know exists. Another one of those scanned. Yes, here we go. These ones throw me off when they've got them with these underside flats. Motor functions. Motor. I don't know why I couldn't think of the damn word motor. Yeah, so I'm looking forward to, I hope that I can get one of those later on, because I want to be able to have that just like motorized and fully automatic. So I think that would be really cool. But that's something I can worry about later, after I have the thing fully completed, because apparently I've looked into it. I've looked into what it would take to put it all together and whatnot. So it seems fairly straightforward. There's just like a section that you can just connect it to after the fact. So it's not like it's something I have to have when I'm building it initially. It's something I can just add on later, which is great. I've always been really fascinated with the Legos that have motor sets, but I've never had any chances to play around with them, which is really disappointing. And it's something that I've wanted to do for a long while. Oh, this app, I swear to God. Kinects are not Lego. They are their own brand. They are still in the like they're still in that range of that area of building toys, but they are not in the same brand of things. Okay. Next piece. Resuming. Yeah, it's incredible how so many of these building set things have stuck around. Oh no. Why does it keep doing this to me? It keeps crashing. Let me see if I can maybe skip a step. Because it seems to be crashing at this one step. I might have to restart the tablet. See, okay, this is a disadvantage of having the instructions on an app. There are advantages to it, like you can move around the pieces so you can like see exactly where it goes and whatnot, but you don't have to deal with your instruction booklet crashing on you, you know, or anything like that. Okay, maybe I can just skip. Okay, I've skipped the step that it was crashing at, so I'm gonna see if that fixes it, if I can continue from there. So it wasn't even an actual step, it was just showing the thing finished built, and then supposed to take me into the next step, you know, so. Just weird. There we go. And then I gotta do this 3 times. Oops. Alright, back on track. There might be, well, there might not be actually, because like I said, this is something that, this is one of those sets that is done through the app. So they may just direct you to download the app. Alright, so we'll do 3 of these. And then these go on like this. I see. Yes, I love the little single pyramid pieces. Like these things are so perfect for, like, a lot of the Bowser pieces use these in various ways. Like the castle has them on like his wristbands and then on his shell, so they're pretty perfect for that. Well, go in. There we go. That's it. Well, I gotta hand it to him. It's kind of neat. Okay, now. Now it looks like we're Ooh, so another set I've been looking at. It's all sold out right now, but they recently announced a Home Alone set that's like the house, the Home Alone house, and it's got like almost all like the characters and a lot of like functionality. It is so dang neat. Like just go to the website and take a look at it. It is fantastic. It's definitely on my list of pieces of sets to get at some point. It's like also it's almost like 4,000 pieces, and it's like $250. So it's not it certainly isn't cheap, but it is really freaking cool. Like I'm very impressed at what all they put into it. I think it's like one of the fan idea ones, so like that part of probably why it's so dang cool. Yeah, that's apparently that's a way a lot of people look into the value of sets is price per brick, like how many bricks that you get per like in the set. Is that right? What the frick? That's weird. The texture is like messed up on this piece here. You can see it's supposed to be smooth like on the other side, on both sides, but it's got like... That ain't right. Again, that's one of the problems with having digital manuals like this. Whereas when I was doing my other sets, like the question block and the TV and NES, we've got this massive book for the question block, and then each of these had a large book, the TV and the NES. These are both fairly big, but yeah, these were fun to deal with, and I love that like I can get to hold on to these. They've got little bits of like information about like their process and like history, what it takes to go into them. I love, this is why I like these big sets that have the actual printed manuals. I think these will always be a step up from any of the digital manuals. They just don't have the same feel, you know. You gotta get those chunkin' books. I would love to have enough sets at some point where I can have the instruction manuals on a shelf, like a bookcase. Anyway, resuming this, we're building. This looks to be another mast, similar to the last. Now, is this going all the way? Okay, it does go in all the way. I just caught. Okay. All right. Moving on. That's more than they're asking for it. Yeah, that's more than they're asking for it on the actual like Lego website. So I would rather just wait for them to restock it. It's not like it's a new set. They're definitely going to be making more of that one. So I would rather just wait and pick that one up from Lego themselves rather than paying an extra $100+, you know? Like, no thank you on that. I mean, that's basically scalping when people do that kind of shit. Yeah, fucking. I will always despise scalpers, and I will refuse to buy from them. I want their money to go to waste. Hello? Oh. light gray. It looked white on the screen. That's another, well, I guess that issue happens with the printed manuals too. Black. And another of these. What is this? This doesn't look very sturdy. I put it together wrong. Now there we go. Right. I see. We're going to make it sturdy, or oh no, this is going to be the part of the mechanics. So this part connects all of these. That's not the right one. I need the longer piece. I always hate this lining these things up. Okay. This goes through here. Alright, build something else. Interesting to see where this goes. But yeah, that Home Alone set has just so many different parts to it, and you know, I love Home Alone. It's a great movie. I've taken to watching it every Christmas, so you know, it's another one of those that would be a great display piece, and it's got some neat functionality to it as well. So that's always a big plus for me. I say functionality, but you know, it's got like moving pieces and whatnot, and stuff that opens. This is interesting. Alright, and this goes on like this. I think I see where this is going. Another, my goodness, this is quite the mast. Oh my lord, it just keeps going. Make sure I got the right number of these pieces. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. And one of these. Y'all still with me? Cool. Alright. So now, okay, now we go on to these. We've done a couple of these before, so we gotta make a couple more. Here are the propellers. Yeah. Can't have an airship without some propellers. And now the app is frozen. This thing, I swear to God. I'm gonna restart my tablet because this is dumb. Technical difficulties. Up. Exactly. I mean, to be fair, this tablet gets a ton of use. I'm using it almost non-stop because, you know, it's pretty much my media tablet. So, I use it for YouTube and, you know, Twitch, Hulu, Netflix. I use it for all that kind of stuff. And I also usually will have it like streaming music at night. Pretty much the same stuff that I've got going right now. Oh, noon already. Oh. Okay, so let's see if the thing will actually work for me now. I gotta remember once in a while, I just gotta give it a restart. Pretty sure I know. Well, there's a little bit more to this then. There's a little bit more to this that I gotta finish up. Yeah, it just decided to freeze in that one place for whatever reason. Now I can just skip ahead because I already know what to do for these. And then, yeah, these just go onto this. And then this goes probably on this. This is freaking tall. Good lord. Now that's a mast. Now what else? What else is there for this? Oh, I didn't put this on. Already making use of the tool. I see. And then this attaches to the back of this. What else? Oh yeah, these things. Yeah, I've definitely had. Wait, they use them in their builds? Really? Yeah, cause like I'm at like 4 of these things so far. I'd be really interested to see how one uses one of these in a build. So that would be interesting to see. All right, back to this. Okay. And then this connects here. Is it right? Okay. Okay. I mean, I'm getting the gist of this, but now I'm like... Okay, I think I see. So the idea here, now it has me put them all together. Alright, so we've got this big ass piece here. We take this, we add one of these. I think I see what we're doing. I got extras of these base plates. Okay. Is this supposed to be the... Is this stuff like on its own? I don't quite get what it is that they're trying to get at here. Oh, okay. So this is just like the initial setup for the level, I guess. Yeah. But... Oh. Oh, I see. So it kind of... Oh. Huh. Okay, I see what we got here. Okay, so they've got... Here's the idea behind this. So you got the Bowser hand, you kind of control it like this, and then there's this target here on it. Right here. The idea is that you hit the target. When you hit the target, that knocks the hand off, and then that exposes the code which you're supposed to hit. Okay. It's kind of neat. Interesting that this stuff is kind of separate to the, or does this actually get added to the full ship once that gets built? Because, I don't know, I guess we'll see. Let me set some of this stuff aside. And then we'll move on to the next bag, which is probably where we actually start putting together the actual ship. I don't know, we'll see. It's kind of neat. I get the idea behind it, and I like that the little propellers spin. It's a neat little touch. Oh yeah, now the build. We get this is time for the ship. I think this is a specifically, so anyone who's seen the opening for new Super Mario Brothers U probably is aware of like the big Bowser hand that is used on the airship. It initially starts out the game by like grabbing Mario and his friends and throwing them away. And then they have to chase down all of them. Oh no. Come on, I just restarted you. What are you doing? This tablet, I swear to God. This app just has to have a bunch of flashy animations of opening up the bags and all the pieces going flying. Like, this tablet isn't that old or anything. Alright. Oh yeah, now we're using some of these big pieces to get things started. God boy, Luigi. Alright, so as long as this thing doesn't lock up again like it just did. Son of a bitch. I will get back to this as soon as I can. Because, oh my god, what a pain. Yeah, thanks for stopping by. Appreciate you hanging out, and if I do another one of these, I'll be sure to let y'all know, so keep an eye out for those. I'm just gonna hard reset the frickin' tablet again, because actually, I don't think it properly restarted. So hopefully this will work when I actually restart it now. Well, maybe it did, I don't know. This is just the struggles, I guess. A lot of these pieces. I'm probably using a lot of these for connector bits. I want to get King Boo in the Haunted Yard at some point. That's one of another set. Oh, I will also be getting for another Mario set the Reznor Knockdown. That's another one that I actually have that one ordered, so I should be picking that one up next Tuesday. Not the coming Tuesday, but the Tuesday after next, actually. That one probably won't take me too long, but I still want to do a set. Okay, so now this one's showing properly, and I'm gonna this is where I use a bunch of these ship pieces for this. So we're back, it's working now. We can continue. Okay. Already, I mean, if this is like a base part of the chip, this is going to be pretty big. Oh my god. Okay. I was going to say, like, if this app crashed again, I'm going to fucking scream. just one sec. Okay. So this is going to probably have a lot of these types of pieces to keep it solid. I love how they use a bunch of these with the... What are these? Is there a term for these little rod pieces? Because it used a good amount of these in the... I don't think it used as many in the TV set, but definitely used a lot of them in the question block. Technique pins? Okay, yeah, that sounds about right. Oh, no, it's not supposed to go out all the way. So then this goes in here. What is it having me do now? It'll be interesting to see how these come together. Another one of these. Huh. Oh, okay, this must be what they use for the part of the rotation or the hinge. Come on, ow. Freaking pinched me. No. These? Looks like to be it. Okay. This goes in all the way. Some of these don't want to cooperate too well. Okay, the app is just kind of slow right now. We're getting there. Good lord. We're getting there. All right. And this goes in like so. Like so. Okay. Interesting. That is interesting. Am I gonna have to do that again? Oh yeah, we're doing that again. But with the other way. Yeah, this is gonna be... I initially just got it because I thought, like, hey, Bowser's Airship, that's cool. But when I started to look more into what it is and what it can do, I started seeing more complexity to it. And it had me like just more and more interested with what it does. So I love seeing these slowly come together and having them be more like technical than I initially thought. So that's pretty dang cool. And then this goes in here. I see what we're doing. Similar thing, just on the opposite side. Oh yeah, it's Saturday, so tonight I gotta make sure to stop by KK and try to get one of his new songs. I don't think this set uses any rubber bands, otherwise I would have had seen in little boxes. Usually they have the rubber bands in a little box. I haven't gotten any of those yet, or I don't see any of them. Alright, take care, Kev. And yeah, I'll make sure to post some pictures of the finished product and whatnot in the Discord. Oh. Okay, my app just crashed again, so I'm actually going to take a short break here. I'm going to be right back in like 5 minutes while I fiddle with the app and like maybe go to the bathroom and whatnot, so I'm going to be right back. Okay, I'm back. Hopefully, I can get this thing to work properly. I didn't have this much trouble when I was doing the frickin' when I was doing the Bowser's Castle. It seems to fix it if I like skip the step and then go back. No, it just wants to crash right out now. Oh, this really sucks because if I can't get the instructions up on my tablet, the only other place I can do that is my phone. But I can't. My phone is being used for my phone is being used for the stream right now, so I can't access it. So I'm not sure what I'm going to do. Because now it just wants to crash when I... Well, what if I... Okay, let me try something. Maybe I need to connect my Lego Luigi to it.
Lego Luigi time.
And actually scan it so it registers the set. Let me try this. Because maybe, just maybe that'll work. There we go. Okay, so that's added that to my set at the very least. Okay, let's try this again now. Now that it's got it registered that, hey, I actually own this set. Please. There we go. Okay, great. Okay. Okay. I get like one more step in and it crashes. This is stupid. This is really, really stupid. If I have a survey to do after I finish this set, I'm going to express my dissatisfaction. Maybe, but like the quality of the phone, the camera on the tablet sucks. So that's why I am hesitant to try that. It's not great. If you would just let me, it was working before when I did the other sets. I just don't get why suddenly it wants to have a bunch of problems. Okay, so I just did this set and then it tells me to make this piece, I'm pretty sure. And then it crashes. Okay, I need to, since it's actually loading that step, I need to try the thing where I just skip that step. There is, oh thank fuck. So here's, let me, is it on the Lego website? So this set is number, where's the number on this thing? 71391? Let's try that. Bowser's Airship. Yeah, okay. Let me see if I can do that from here. Because I still need to have something, because, so my computer is behind me. But let me see if I can just get it up on the browser on here. That's the camera. Oh my goodness. Should be easy enough to get to. Let's see, so let's Lego.com. Let's see if I can get the PDF instructions. Yeah, I hope. Why are there two different? I don't know why there's two different ones, but I'll just download the lesser one. Okay. Wait. No, that's not the one I want, actually. That's the tiny little piddly ass one, so I need to download the bigger one. Of course. Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay, this is what I need. I just gotta skip forward. This is actually a lot easier than using the instructions. Is it? It's a little zoomed in. I can make it work. I can just scroll it as I need it. Alright, back to where I was. So once I get back to that, we can resume, and this should be a lot smoother at least. Okay, so we did that part, and now, I mean, it opens up the PDF in Kindle, but I guess that's fine, so. Okay, now we're on track. So we did this part, now I do 2 more of these. Okay, we're back on track. I gotta remember this going forward, rather than using the app, at least because, like, it's one thing if I'm just using the app. So initially, if I'm doing it on my phone, that runs better. This tablet seems to have a little bit of issues, a couple issues with the, I guess it just has some issues with these, on this tablet, or this app on this tablet. But the app on my phone is fine. And then this goes, looks like it goes along here. Okay, that looks about right. Yeah. Now, we're back on track. I definitely got to remember that going forward. Just downloading the PDFs, because that was infuriating with how often that was crashing on me. That was ridiculous. Two of these, and these go here. Ah, I see. We're securing these in place now. These. A couple more of these on the back here. Traditional 2x4 brick. Love these things. Okay, back to this. Brother, I have given you the power to help keep the peace in here. I don't expect you to have to use it, at least if I... Not anytime soon, but options there. So this goes on here. Now we're using one of these pieces. And I gotta do the same thing again on the other side now. Racing. What are we playing? Wreckfest. Don't think I've heard of that. Does sound like it, just by the name it sounds like something that is very much your style though. I gotta remember to stay more in camera here so y'all can see what the hell I'm doing. Come on, guys. I do actually. Well, somewhat. I think I remember it. Huh? What the hell? What the hell do they want me to do? Okay, here's a part where I'm getting a little, oh, I think I get this. I see, okay, so this connects to, this goes in here? I think it goes in, hope I'm getting this right. Let's see. It's not doing it. Oh, I put this on wrong. That's on me. Alright, let's try this again. Tell them I say hi. Hey, notes here. Welcome. I think I fucked this up. I fucked this up again. Oh my god. This side. Yeah. Oh boy. Okay. I gotta dismantle this a bit because I botched it. Should be, once I get this right though, this should, see this is one of the points where the app would have been advantageous, because I am trying to view this in some difficult angles and it's not fully clear. And if I were to have the app working properly, then I would be able to have seen exactly what I needed to put where. Because this one's a little complicated. But I think I'm getting it now, so I gotta go like so. Okay. Nope, wrong way again. Okay. I'm gonna get this. Okay, now this part goes like this. And this part goes in here, here, in here, in here. Fucking Christ. Is that right? God, I hope that's right. Doesn't look like it is fitting properly, but maybe it'll come together later in a way that I'm not fully parsing. This doesn't look like it's set. I don't know. This part goes in. Oh wait, okay. This helps keep it in place. There we go. Okay. Still doesn't close entirely. Is that intentional? I guess? No, that can't be right. Because it doesn't... It's not flat. Yeah, let me go back in this and double check, because this is when I was kind of dealing with the frustrating app. Okay, so I start with this long piece. So that long piece. Holes. This goes in on the third hole. No, that's the second hole. That's where that's supposed to go. So those are right. Yeah, so it's supposed to go in. That's the right hole for that. And then it goes in one of these in the very end hole, and then there's 4 holes in between where the second one goes in. So that should be right. I'm on page, well, I'm looking at page 9, and I've mirrored it on both sides. So the part that I'm getting kind of like stuck at, so I'm following along. I've been putting these in, and they look, I mean, that looks right. How it's supposed to look. The part where I'm at was where you put this part onto the rest of the thing, but like, so the part I'm a little confused at is when you put them together, it seems like they're supposed to fold up like step, it's step 33. Because there's like this gap here, this rather large gap, but I don't know if that's intentional or not. See, and this is where if I had the app, it would actually be useful. maybe I can try. I'm gonna keep this page open here. Maybe I can come back to this. But let me see if I can load up the app to get a comparison, because maybe that is what it's supposed to do. But maybe there's more that it's added to it a little later that makes more sense. So I'm trying here. This is kind of a headache. Oh, I need some water. Come on, work with me here. Okay. Yeah, no, that's weird. So even with the app, it shows it fitting snugly. But I don't understand why it's not working then. Why it's not coming together. Where did I screw up? Undo these maybe? Expecting this piece, this set to be causing me so much headache. Okay, so with the way I had it, let's see. Okay. All right, one sec, just one sec. Okay, so here are the two separate pieces. Wait, no, yeah, okay, that's right. Okay, I'm just comparing the app to this right now. So I've got that looks right. I'll go back a couple steps to make sure. Maybe I didn't do something right for this part. No, that's right. Okay, so this part's built correctly as far as I can tell. Same on the other side. Okay. Once I try to put them together again, I'll show you where the issue is. Okay, so what it has me do then, so I should be able to put them together like this, and there is no gap if I hold them together like this. But then it's telling me to connect the rods, to push the rods in where the places where they would connect, but those aren't lining up. And that's where the problem I'm having is. And I'm not sure why. The 1x6 gray 5-hole, and you move forward towards the front of the ship. Page 82. Okay, well, let me look at that on the website so I can have both of them up. I think the 1x6 gray should be flush with the brown hull piece. Yeah, you're talking about this, right? On the bottom. It should be flush with the hole. Oh shit, this. Let me see. Fuck, you're right. Oh, okay, wow. Okay, so I just basically need to move these pieces forward. Okay, so I think I know what I need to do. Okay, thank you. That would have driven me crazy. Okay, so these pieces are together properly, and that explains why this piece. Okay, I'm seeing it. I'm seeing it now. Okay, I gotta take this. Uh-oh. I got a bit of a problem. Okay, wait. No, we're good. We're good. Okay. Okay. If I take that off, take this off as well. Now what I can do is I can move these forward once. That's all I need to do. Why is it not? Hello? Hello? What? Let me try one side at a time here. Okay. So this piece needs to go like this. Why is this not working? What's going on? Oh. Is it? No. What? What is going on here? These? Okay. These are what's causing the headache. So I gotta... Okay. So... Damn, bro. Yeah, you... That's exactly what it was. My God. I don't know what I would do if I didn't have you in stream right now. My lord. Okay. I'm gonna lose my damn mind on this shit. Oh boy. Okay. Now we can recover. Alright. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I'm not yet experienced enough for this to be able to catch stuff like this on my own. So now I can put this back on like so. This goes back on the back here. And then I can reattach this. That makes more sense because now the back part here is flush. I totally didn't even catch that those parts were sticking out. So now in theory, now this is snug here. Okay. And now these should line up. So this piece needs to go into this center piece, which, oh, there we go. Oh. Thank God. Thank you so much. There we go. Beautiful. So at the moment the app's working, I'm going to keep using it until it crashes on me and then switch back over to the PDF. So that's it for that one. It gives me an extra one of these though. Usually this feels like it's too large of a piece to have an extra of. But okay. If I don't think I missed any of these. I think I got all of them. You were double checking my work. I'm good. I didn't miss any of those, right? That's just an extra. Because, I mean, this is looking even on both sides so far. Okay, let's go to the next. Let's just go to the next step. Next bag number 6. Okay, that makes sense. Like, Lord knows there have been a couple times where I've been putting pins in holes and whatnot, and I've been a little bit worried about the amount of force that I had to use to get them together. Because, like, sometimes the fitting the pins in the holes isn't as easy as it feels like it should be. Oh, Lord, okay. So this is bag 6 of 13. We are only about halfway. We aren't even halfway through this to give you some perspective on our progress. I will say that that hiccup definitely caused a little more problems than it should have. Yeah, exactly. But it should be fine. I still should be on track to get this finished. Within several hours or so. So, no biggie. But, I'm not trying to finish this in a particular time or anything like that. I want to take my time with it. I want to enjoy it. So that's the idea, is just taking my time and having a good time with it. Wait a minute. I just wanted to make sure that my headphones were still on. Okay. I gotta keep remembering to come over here a bit more so it's a little easier to see. Maybe if I get into this more, I can look into additional things to help making the streaming process a little bit more streamlined. But for now, I'm just kind of going with it. Like, this is literally my first, like, to be fair, so when I built the question block and the Bowser's Castle, I did those ones on stream, but like it was in a Discord group, so I was only streaming to like some folks in the Discord call. And that one was even a little more jank. I was still using the same kind of setup. I was using the TV and like a stand to hold the phone up, but I was doing it in the like living room, or not in the living room, in the dining room, on the dining room table. Whereas here I'm like a little more set up in my bedroom, and I've got like an extra phone for chat, and then I've got the computer behind me so I can, like, if I need to check anything on there, I've got that. Because like the table, my desk is not big enough for me to build a set on, so I need enough room for it. So this is what I gotta do. This isn't too bad. One thing that I would probably consider later on is if I have to, yeah, it works for what it is. Like for a starting stream, I'm certainly far from anything professional, but as someone who's just starting out, once in a while doing a stream, it's not a bad setup. But I would like to at some point get some kind of a better lighting, just so I've got maybe an overhead light. So maybe some kind of a lamp, perhaps. Yeah, I don't know if this is something that I'm going to be doing like in any kind of like. I've had thoughts about doing streaming like as a regular thing, and I've had some thoughts about doing it for video games, but I don't really have. I don't have a computer that I can do video games with. I don't have a capture device. So I wouldn't be able to do, like, I would love to be able to stream Switch games because I play those so often. Whether it be Animal Crossing or Zelda or whatever happens to be the big game at the time, you know how it goes. I've thought about it, but I don't expect to be able to actually follow through with any of that. Yeah, I mean, I figured, this might be a good way of starting out at the very least. I'm not expecting it to go too much elsewhere. It's a nice alternative because, how many people stream putting Lego sets together, Like, I watched Barry do it with the question block when he got it. And I guess that's kind of what encouraged me to try it myself, because when I initially got the TV set and NES, I just built those on my own, which was fun, but when I did the streaming with the other folks, there was a lot more. This has felt a lot more fun because I'm having people to hang out with. So I'm not just. Otherwise, I would be doing this on my own, and I would have like a stream on or something, or videos, and just be watching that, which is fine, but it kind of loses a bit of like, this feels more fun. Oh, and here we go. This is sliding in nicely. So these, similarly, this one goes here. Goes here. And then this one goes, third slot here. Yeah, there we go. It's coming along. Okay. Yeah, I did that already, so next step. Alright, we put some of these in the back here. Right. I can't remember the last time we've like chatted and whatnot. So this is a good way for us to spend some time. Oh, and it crashed. Okay, time to go back to the PDF. I think I can just handle the PDF going forward because it was just that one part that was fucking me up. What? Excuse me? What the fuck is going on here? App isn't available? What do you mean app isn't available? The hell is going on? Okay, so I guess it just couldn't. Technology, I swear to freaking God. Alright. Go back to where we were. Page 80 something. 80. Okay, I'm up to page 90. No. Okay. Alright, back on progress. Jesus Christ. One of the rounded bits. And then this is a very interesting little thing that I'm making here. Oh, so you know what I think it is? I actually like I'm not sure if I turned off Kindle or something, but like, because I never thought I would use it, but I guess this app, this tablet decides it's going to open PDFs in Kindle. So that's a thing, I guess. It was just weird because I was just opening up, I like hit the button and it shows me the recently used apps, and I try to hit the Kindle part, which already has. No, it doesn't give me any option. It doesn't give me any option of what to open it with. It just opens it up automatically. I got this tablet. It's an Amazon Fire tablet, so it's specifically from Amazon. I got it cheap when they were doing their like Prime Day deals because I just needed a basic media tablet, and for the most part, it works fine for that purpose. But it's starting to, like, once in a while, like shit like this is what starts to piss me off with it. Thankfully, these kinds of things don't come up too often. But it's kind of annoying when it does. Okay, now we're doing something else. There's going to be a lot of moving parts to whatever the heck this thing is. I see what we're doing here. I think I see what the idea is behind this. They've really come a long way with like we've got these little rounded 1x1 plates and whatnot. So I'm certainly seeing a lot more interesting pieces like this from the days when I used to. Oh yeah, the smooth 2x2 with the circle. I've been seeing a lot of uses of these too, especially in these Lego Mario sets. And then this goes on like this. I see what we got here. We got another little, I'm sure this is supposed to be another little propeller. I gotta make 2 of these. So, take one of these, like so, one of these. Oh, that just launched. Well, they gave me extras. I'm gonna just worry about finding that piece later, and I'll just use one of the extras that they gave me. Not sure if that picked up on the camera when I did it, but that little plate just like rocketed off. I have no idea where that went. Oh, there it is. I had a general idea of where it went. Yeah, it's the gray against the like sort of beige of the carpet, so no problem there. Okay, those 2 are made. These, oh, okay, I see. Whoa, wait, did I need to make 2 of these? Did it say I need to make 2 of these? It did say I need to make 2 of these, and I just didn't look. All right, let's do another one of these then. Oh, the Luigi? Because right now he's dead inside.
Lego Luigi time.
How about now? That better? Alright. Exactly. Well, yeah, good to see you stopping by, Burke. Okay, so now it's telling me what I do with these parts. Actually, wait, I should have done what I needed to do with these parts first. Okay, so these go along here, so. And then these go in here. So now we've got little propellers on the backside of the ship. It's cute. I like that. Yeah, exactly. Okay. Now we're on to bag 7. Stowing away the extra pieces here. Back when I need to start putting pieces on it together. Get them all out. So how long do y'all think it's going to take me to build that roller coaster when I get around to that? Because that one is another 4,000 plus pieces. This one's only about 1,000 or 1,100, so not nearly as long. I'm betting that roller coaster has a printed manual. It would have to. That's pretty. At least 3 hours. Yeah, I mean, I'm going on. How long has it been? 2 hours so far for this one? To be fair, like with the. No. The roll. Let me. Okay, I'm sending you the link because you need to see it. If you have not seen it, you need to see it. One second. I sent it to you on Telegram. You think that's well? Okay, I mean, at the very if I sped through it, yeah, probably 3 hours. I would have to be going like insanely fast. To give you an idea, Barry, when he streamed him putting together the question mark block, that took him. It was an 11-hour long stream. Now, to be fair, he spent the first, like, I would say even like half hour to an hour dicking around, and he did have a lunch break in between as well. But that's how long that one took him. It took me about 5 hours or so, maybe 5.5, to put together the question block on my own, but that's because I ended up actually watching his stream twice, so I already knew what to do with it. Whereas with the roller coaster, that thing is going to be completely new to me. And, you know, that it's huge. That's a lot of pieces, so there's a lot to it. So I'm anticipating that one probably is going to take me like a whole damn day. But it would be one hell of a fun day, though. If I can do like a stream like this, I probably would have to take a lunch break if I were to put that thing together on stream, like Barry did. So I'm considering it. I'm very much thinking about doing that when I get it, and if everything works out for it. See what this thing is that I'm putting together now. Yeah. I mean, it would have to take a while if it's 6,000 pieces. Or not 6,000, 4,000 pieces. Although, to be fair, like, interestingly, the Home Alone set seems to be similar in pieces, but that one's like over $100 less. So I'm wondering how they decide the pricing on that kind of things. Like, why does the roller coaster have more unique pieces to it compared to the Home Alone one? Does it have I don't know, like more expensive parts? I don't know. like, you'd think that with the licensing costs for the Home Alone would end up making it cost more. Alright, here we go. Another one of these. I think I should be good putting this one together since I figured out the problem with the first one. I can't believe I put those ones on wrong initially, and that like really screwed me up. Okay. Now I'm doing pretty much the same thing, but on the other side. Either way, the Lego, the roller coaster is one of the priciest things that I've bought in a while, but I've been looking at it for a while, and I know it's going to be like retiring soon. It's pretty much going to be, yeah, no, I think I got it right this time. It was just that one initially that botched me up, because I was probably going a little faster than I should have been. Maybe it was because I was talking and not totally focusing, but either way, I shouldn't have any issues going forward. Because now I'm actually like looking a little more cautiously as I place them, making sure that I've got things in the right direction and whatnot. Yeah, should be on the right track now. This is looking... Huh? Oh. Alright. Yeah. Alright. And then this one goes on like this. Yeah. Okay, that's looking correct. Now these go inside. My lighting might be better if it wasn't so damn cloudy outside. But it's Seattle, so what are you gonna do? Looking good, I think. Is that it for that set? Okay. Next page. Okay. This goes in the front, like so, like so, like so, like so. Okay. Alright. This is looking good. Something else for a bit. This goes underneath like this. There we go. Okay. Oh yeah, that looks more like a ship hull. Okay. Now we're doing some more assembling here. Where did these come in? I don't remember these being used anywhere. Or not, maybe not just yet. Maybe I'm putting those in soon. Okay. So now this should similarly line up. That's looking good. And then I should be this. Yeah. Oh, beautiful. Just like that. Whoop. What was that? We good? Is that it? I feel like there needs to be more. Oh, I'm probably going to be adding that. Okay, yeah. So here we go. We take a couple of these pieces. The PDF that talks about illegal building techniques from Lego. I feel like I have an idea of what you're talking about. This one connects to the end piece there, and then the third hole here. So like that. Yeah, that looks. Wait, fourth. Okay. This will help keep it in line. You might have to send me whatever that is, Burke, so I can take a look, because like I said, I think I know what you're talking about, but it's probably amusing enough to like check again sometime. Oh, this is really tricky. Ow. There we go. Okay, that's more solid. That's what we like to see. Okay, we're coming along here. Now, bag number 8. Oh, this is a fun bag. Putting together on this one. My bed is just covered in plastic. Don't lose it. Okay. Stacking studs always feels kind of sketch. Because, like, well, I guess studs less so, but the plates, yeah. So we're stacking the plates together always feels pretty sketch. You're like, am I going to be able to get these apart from each other ever? I don't know. Oh, I see how this is. Oh, I see what we're doing here. Okay, I'm seeing this. I'm sure y'all are seeing where this is going. Just from that alone. Yeah, right. Like, it is possible with one of these, or actually, you might even need to use two of these, but it is possible. Just ain't very easy. Easier. Yeah. This is so clever. uh see what they're doing. Nope, that's the wrong way. That's probably what I'm looking for. God damn it. Slippery. Okay. Oh, all right. That's cool. It's amazing how well some of these come together. That's not right. That's still not right. What the fuck am I doing? Yeah, I think that's it. Yeah. Look at that Bowser head. Yeah. I love it. I saw some similar stuff when putting together this Bowser, like some similar pieces for certain parts of the shapes of the face, but like nothing for the hair yet. And something clearly goes on the top here, but we're just not to that yet. But anyway, this just goes on. How does this go on the front? Oh, it just. Is that it? It really feels like. Okay, well, it just goes right there on the front. It's literally held on by two. Oh, okay, I see. It's designed so you've got these pieces. When you fold it out, it's still braced. I like that. That's clever. That's some good. That's some good design. I like that. Be interesting to see what else goes on top of that. Oh no, wait, I'm not done yet. It is not finished. I need to put. This is what connects it. It just keeps it in place. Two flats secured like that. Okay, now here's where the hair comes in. Okay, I see how they do this. Now we finish putting this together. And now we're building another thing. I see. This is the what's the term for that part at the front of the boat? The part where like the people stood at in Titanic. There's a term for that, I know. Obviously. I don't even think it's like a difficult term, but it's just totally escaping me right now. But you know what I'm talking about. And then this just goes on top. Like so. And then connects like this. Makes it look all good. And then we round them off with a couple of these pieces. And there we go. And we got a couple extra tiny pieces left, so it's normal. Now we go on to, not the figurehead, I'm talking about like the part above that where you would like, where you'd be able to stand, you know? So like this would obviously be the figurehead of the boat, but then there's that part at the front where you can stand. loving how this is coming together. Like this, it's a little bigger than I thought it would be. So I still have 4 more back. 5, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah, I got several more bags to go through. So we're on to bag 9. I'm curious about how many bags. Just judging by the number of pieces, I'm curious about how many bags the roller coasters. I'm worried about like just the size of the box when I get that one. Either of those, I guess. I'm no nautical expert. I don't fucking know. All right, moving on here. Surprised they didn't include any more of those studs in case you'll lose one. Okay. Rather elaborate looking. Maybe. Okay. My fingers are already a little calloused from the last time I made a set, but even then, still, Jesus, there we go. Didn't want to go together. My hands are always a little sore after putting together one of these. curious what these are going to be. Clearly something is going to be getting connected to that. Goes on like so. Let's try that again. That was probably the easier way of doing that. Now, on the inside of each one of these, and then we get same on the other side, yeah, same on the other side. This is oh, I need bag number 10 now. Wait a minute. Oh, I didn't actually put these on yet. I'm just getting a little bit too ahead of myself. I saw the pieces were there. There we go. Okay, now I'm ready for the next set. I still haven't used this plate. I think before I jump into the next bag, I need to stretch for a moment. I've been at this for a while, and I've only had like one small bathroom break. I just need to stretch my legs a little bit. I should be able to finish this thing before ending the stream or anything like that, so I'm gonna keep going for sure. I just need to make sure that I at least take short breaks. But it's coming along. We got some good looking pieces coming up. I'm guessing this is probably the back portion. I may consider making myself some more G Fuel. Because I'm starting to feel a little bit tired, but I don't want to stop. So I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to take a short break, probably stretch a bit, go to the bathroom, make myself another G Fuel. So I'm gonna be back probably about like 5 minutes. Yeah, be right back. Alright, I'm back. Ready to get back into it. So, moving right along. Bag number 10. Thank you. Feels good. I clearly needed just a few minutes to just get up and stretch. And move my body. I already feel refreshed and I haven't even had any more of my G Fuel. Tiny pieces. Alright. Moving right along. Putting some of these plates on the back side here. I am going to consider that Home Alone set later on. Not anytime soon, but I think it would be really cool to do. Especially, like, here's the tough thing though. If I get it, I feel like I would want to do it around Christmas time. And it's back ordered for the next 60 days right now, even. So, even if I were to get it, if I wanted to like stick with what I said I want to do and put it together around Christmas time, I wouldn't be able to do so until like next year. So, I don't know. Maybe there would be another good time to put it together. I mean, that's a long time for me to sit on a set, you know? Like, I don't know if I would have that much patience. That's the problem, you know? Maybe I'll wait and, like, actually wait on actually buying it until it gets a little close. Yeah, I know it's sold out, too. That one probably was, like, quick to sell out, which is what I'm saying. Like, if I were to get it, I probably wouldn't be able to get it until sometime next year. But I'm anticipating it'll probably be available, like, most likely, probably shortly after the new year. I could be completely wrong. I have no idea. But yeah, I'll maybe it'll be something that I'm gonna look into later on and potentially get, because I would like to do that as like a Christmas thing. But it wouldn't be until next year. Oh, something to keep in mind. Three of these, and then 4 of these. There we go. Let's see. One here. Let's go vertically. Ooh. Oh, now these are cool. I've never seen these before. I think these are supposed to be like lantern pieces. And then, so it takes these clear cylinder pieces go inside. Oh, those look cool. Check that out. That's neat. I see. Yeah, I've never seen these pieces before. So this is new. Oh, wow. Got some interesting, very interesting pieces in this set. I dig it. I dig it. And then these just snap on the back side. Oops. You line that right. Yeah. That's neat. Okay. And then go like this for this side. So I'm gonna put one of these on here. Which way does this thing go? It has to go one of two ways. Wouldn't make sense for it to go, I guess, maybe? I don't know. If I have to turn that piece later, I guess I'll see. But for now, that's another cool design thing. Goes up like this. Is that right? Yes. Okay. That makes sense. Oh, I see. I see what we're doing here. Oh. Oh, yeah. It's all coming together. These. And then, oh. Now this goes on like so. Okay. I see. Okay. Now it's time for another one of these. Now hopefully I can get this together just fine. First try. Without too much headache. Jesus, 2 o'clock already? My goodness. Okay, this goes in the third hole up here and the second hole down here. You're probably not going to be able to see much of this part since it's dealing with the inner workings, but... this will all work out in a bit. Okay, there we go. So, there we go. Look at that. I see. Now these parts. Okay. That is cool. Oop. There we go. That's neat. I like this. I like this. I like this a lot. This is really cool. All right. Next bag. Oh, finally we're using the plate. Okay, bag number 11? 11. This PDF is so much better than the fucking app. I gotta keep that in mind for future sets like these. Start out with, oh my, this is going to be an interesting piece. Interesting set piece we got here. Spread out so I can see them. I need 8 of these. Y'all still with me? Cool. Should be one more. There it is. So when condensed, this ship is still fairly decent size, and I should be able to fit this thing all right on my shelf. I should be able to fit it next to what I don't quite get is the these parts. Why these are also separate. how, if I'm supposed to be able to, am I supposed to be able to fit those actually in the ship, or what? So I guess I got more, I guess I still got plenty more to fill out on this thing. You know, I mean, I still got several more bags to go through. So we'll see how this all ends up working out and coming together. I haven't seen one of these pieces in ages. It's sort of like fencing pipe sort of piece. I love these things. I remember some of the old sets we had of these. I'm sure there's a specific term for whatever that piece is, but I don't know. What are these making? Not missing any steps. No, no. Okay, I still have some time after I'm done with this. I think I might try to finish, well, probably won't be able to finish it, but at least I can make some more progress in Ocarina of Time, since I've been replaying that on the Nintendo Switch, since I have the N64 controller. So it's a nice way of playing it again, even with the input latency. Not too bad. Could be worse, but I don't mind. No, it was there. There we go. I've only just gotten to the first dungeon as adult Link and finished that one, so I'd still have a ways to go if I wanted to continue in that. I'm sure I will at some point. I will say, though, I did try my hand at Super Mario 3D, or Super Mario 64 on the N64, or on the NSO, and because it has been updated to work with... Wait. Oh, is that right? I just didn't have that pushed down enough, I guess. Okay. Come on. There we go. Because the version of they have of Super Mario 64 on the Nintendo Switch Online is actually the original version, the very first one. So you can actually do the backwards long jump. I've never actually been able to try that out because I didn't find out about it until I didn't have access to Nintendo 64 anymore. And even the one they have in the Super Mario 3D All-Stars is apparently the updated version of the game, which doesn't have that. They like patched out the ability to do that. But I was able to try that. So once I was able to get to at least the infinite stairs, I was able to just backwards long jump to the end of the game. So I was able to try that. That was pretty fun. It's pretty pretty well known in the like speedrunning community for like glitches. Now what? Okay. This is another mechanical part. Something turning. This goes here. I hope it's not hard to get those motors for like the for the roller coaster and whatnot. Haven't really looked into that. I see. Huh. I might have to check the website, but I think they had some different. They had a bunch of different motors, but I wasn't sure which one would be the one that I would need. Pow. Looks like this just goes on here, and then this slips in like this. Oh, I think I see what it's supposed to. Huh. I think this is the first time I've seen one of those warnings in the instructions, whatever that means. I have this in focus right? There we go. Yeah, that for 209. Yeah, so this is like on a hinge here. So it's clearly supposed to like launch something, kind of like how the Potoboo worked, I guess. And then let's see. These go on, so to keep this in place. And then these plates go on top. So is that right? Wait. Are these supposed to hang off by one piece? It looks like they are. Yeah, it looks like there's a bit of an overhang. And what else? No, that's not right. One more. Down. Okay, now we get more bits. Let's see, this goes here. Race. What the fuck? Okay, so I take one of these, and then I have to put on 4 of these things. And then... shit. Alright. And then this goes on top. And then I need to put 2 of these studs on the bottom. And then this connects like this. Looks right. And then another one of these things. So piece of it. So it goes like this. I think I see where we're going with this. Now what? Now this. Okay. What is the purpose of all of this? I'm putting all this together, but I'm not sure how it all works yet. There's clearly some more that goes into this that I'm not yet seeing. I think I missed. Yeah, that's what it is. Sure, I'm looking at this the right way. Oh, do not lose pieces inside like that. That's not what we want to do at all. Okay, now we need these. Really wondering how this is all coming together. Like, what's the end goal of this thing? 'Cause it definitely looks like things are supposed to like launch out. I don't know. Don't yet know how. Like, what the purpose? Why is this thing hidden back here? I am genuinely confused about aspects of this build so far. But I think it's starting to get wrapped up here because I'm running out of pieces. Or not entirely. Oh, maybe. I think I might have an idea of how this all works, but keep going. Is that right? No. What? Yeah. No? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. These just hangover, I guess. The hangover pieces always trip me up. Because I'm like, that's supposed to go on flat, right? Like, you're supposed to be... No, not yet. Okay. Now we're using the T pieces here. Connecting a couple of these together. The fuck am I building? This is confusing and interesting. Okay, and then this goes right here like this. Okay. The jail bars. Okay. I see ya, I see ya. Okay. I mean, so, okay, this is all together, and this looks great and all, but I don't understand. Is there something that's supposed to... You know, why does this part move? What's the purpose of that? Whatever. We'll see what's next. This just goes on top here, and seems to line up with the other. Okay, yeah. So it just secures on the back side like so. Okay, yeah. So that part folds out. It's the back side of the ship. Looks good. Makes sense. I get you. Okay. Number 12. We are down to the last 2 bags now. Probably won't be at this for too much longer. This is about on par with how long it took me to build the, about on par with how long it took me to build the Bowser's Castle. The question block took me a little longer. I remember finishing it about 2:30, but I started that one at like 9, whereas this one I started at like... I started around like 11 on this one today. So this one's definitely taking me a little longer. This will probably end up taking me a little longer than the castle. Alright. Moving right along. I love this sort of like crimson red color for these pieces. Like a lot of these ones are sort of like a deep, like a crimson red. I'm not sure if that's coming through very well on the camera, but the color of these ones is very nice. I'm happy with this. It looks good. Brick red. guess. I'm not sure what terms they use for their colors for the bricks, but definitely is a deeper red, more closer to a crimson. I would say it's a crimson. Not a bright red for sure. Ooh. I'm already liking this. See where we're going with this. Love these clear pieces. They're very cool. I see where we're going with this, and I like it. Ooh, now that's interesting. So this is going on the outside. I think, we got more of the lanterns. These are cool. I dig these. And that's neat. I like the way that looks. That's very nice. And this just goes on. Huh? Oh, okay. Like, is that right? Yeah. Oh wow, that's snug actually. It snaps in. It snaps in here, connecting to two of like these sort of these like hinge pieces. It just snaps in on that side. That is cool, and I'm gonna have to probably do another one for the other side. So. Oh, and it okay, it can also connect to the top, so it connects here and here. So that is surprisingly sturdy. I like that. That's a really cool way of covering up that part, but still making it look cool. And now I have to basically do the same thing again for the other side. This is quite a bit for a single side. But what? This last part, I'm not sure yet. Oh, I think I know what those are. Okay. This is gonna be neat when I get this all together then. So I'm just gonna keep going because I'm having fun. Oh, can I maybe not? Let's try this again. These are a lot of like layering the single pieces and then putting some more over them to make sure that they're sturdy, and rinse repeat. Do a lot of alternating with layering the pieces. What did I miss? Oh, I need another one of these red ones. Come on. There we go. getting towards the finish. You think? Slowly but surely. Nope. On this side, similar to the other one. There we go. That should be. Ooh, okay, now it should be nice and secure. Now what? Now we put that on. We did that. Okay. Final bag time. So. All right. I love these big yellow pieces. These are great. All right. So start out with this piece. Wait a minute. Huh. Okay. This is looking like another Bowser face. Am I making another Bowser face? There's already a Bowser face on here. Not quite as many pieces to this one. If it is what it is. Oh yeah, like this is it is not an insignificant. I mean, just looking at the ship itself, like look at the size of this thing. This thing is hefty and it opens up. So like there's, I think I see. So I think the parts of parts I've already made will eventually go in here, but I have to get to that part obviously. So focusing still on just building the individual parts. I'm sure it'll have me put them all together at some point. Really is looking like another Bowser face. shop? Oh yeah, absolutely. I freaking love Deltarune. I played through it a couple times actually. I didn't even register. Yeah, the music. I wasn't sure how much y'all were hearing of it. But yeah, I figured some kind of a background music, because if I'm not like in a call with folks, then putting some music on is probably the next best thing. Deltarune is great, and the music is fantastic. This literally is just another Bowser head, but I think I'm starting to see, I think I'm getting an idea of what's going on with this, like how it's going to work. But I gotta still keep putting it together to confirm. Yeah, this Bowser head is coming together very similar to the Bowser head from Bowser's Castle. They used different colors, like the green isn't quite as vibrant. It's definitely a duller green. Yeah, we got a Bowser head here. Pretty sure that's everything. Oh, it goes in the back? So it goes on the back. Snaps on like so. Maybe I need to, no. Okay, so I'm just gonna go. Okay. Now we're putting together the cannons by the looks of it. My hip doesn't really like me sitting at that angle for too long, so I gotta be careful. Thankfully we're about done here. I'm definitely, when I build the when I build that roller coaster, I'm definitely gonna need to take a lot of breaks, no question. All right, so these are the cannons, and they go on simply like so. Just slide them on in here. And then cannon covers, that's where those go. There's a couple other pieces. I'm wondering how those all come together. I gotta do the same on the other side. There's a little more. Okay, I gotta make So take this piece. What is this? This goes on the front. Okay, so this goes on the front here. Okay. And then, so that's the ship complete. And there's a little bit more to it. Okay, so these individual parts can work sort of like separate as like a level. Let me bring them in and get the extra pieces out there. So these pieces work sort of together, connected as a level type thing, or they can be disconnected and you can use parts of them inside, like so. This settles in like this. I don't think it'll actually close up. I'd have to like really, yeah, it does sort of work. I have to like position it just right. But so let me see if I can. If I can just get this part to close, this one piece is a little, doesn't want to cooperate because it's a little awkward. Maybe if I turn it like this. Yeah, I have to get that side in first and then I can close it. But it's supposed to be, okay, so it's supposed to work if it's down. So if it's in and down, then I should be able to still close it up. Yeah, okay, so that works. And then I see. Then this piece goes on like so. Oh, I gotta be careful of that. Or it should go on the other way. I guess it doesn't really matter, but I want to do it like this. There we go. Now, I feel like these should connect in some way, and they do. Okay, so I've got two other panels that go on like, these panels just go on like so. Yeah, and so these panels are what keep this thing all together. So if you want to actually expand it, you take these off, and then you can open it up. So that's pretty dang cool, I gotta say. And then the Canon is separate, so that just stays out of the way. But hey, that's it. We're done. Let's go ahead and put the Goomba here. I don't get this part. Is this supposed to be like where the Goomba sits? And then you like launch him? See, this is the part where I have to like go to the app, because the app actually kind of shows you the functionality of the pieces. Or no, this is where the Rocky Wrench goes. Okay, right, because he's like hidden in here. That's right, so the Rocky Wrench is hidden up here, and then you hit the POW block and that launches him out. Yeah, I see. Because otherwise he's just like tucked away in there and you can't even tell. But the Bowser head, is there something that makes it fall down? Because this is another part you can actually busting apart Bowser's ship. Where'd Rocky Wrench go? Did he fall down? No, he's in the ship. Okay. Yeah, this thing's pretty dang cool, I gotta say. Let's put the Goomba here. Put Kamek on his broom. He can go front here. There we go. How's that look? Isn't that cool? And then we got the Canon for the starter of the level, but this Canon part kind of just goes, you know, it's supposed to be elsewhere. It's the Canon that you use to like launch Luigi to start the level. But yeah, that is pretty darn neat. Huh. All right. I'm gonna see if I can get the app up so I can see the functionality of some of these things, because it seems to be the instructions for building the things that have the most issues. But yeah, like just for the looks of this thing, I love this, because you've got small details, like you've got the little propeller in the back here that spin. You got the Bowser head in the back as well as the Bowser head in the front. And then just, you know, you can take these panels off and the whole thing opens up. And that's how you can like reveal the Bowser hand. It's dumb, but I love it. I kind of wish there was more going on inside. But, you know, I think it's fine for what it is. Let me see here. Checking the instructions so I can see some of the purposes of some of these things. Oh, I can put Kamek's broom on this side of the thing here. Oh, I see. Okay. So here's how that works. So you've got Kamek and his broom on here. And then you've got your Luigi. I'll go ahead and turn him on so I can. So we start out. I'm going to skip the whole starting the level with the cannon thing, and I'll just go on so we can see how it works. So we got Luigi. Comes over here. So then we come over here. Get Kamek in our way. Out of the way. Yeah, so you use the broom to hit the target, and I think that's cool. That is pretty dang clever with the way they've got this all set up. And then, you know, you've got the thing. Whoops. You got the scan thing here, and you also have the scan thing on the Kamek as well. So after you knock him over, you can hit that as well. So all of these kind of work together, and I think that's so dang neat. It's just really, really clever. And it's a neat way of like sort of incorporating building and like destruction, because like, you know, it's fun to like knock things over and like whatnot. Like who hasn't taken some of their old Lego sets and sort of like just gotten a little rough with them, you know? I see. It actually purposely knocks it out and over. Oh boy. But ideally I can just set this in here and then fold it back up. Yeah. This thing is pretty darn neat. Now let me just go ahead and double check some of these other instructions for things to make sure that I got them right. Okay, so I was kind of right. You're supposed to use the POW block to knock the rocket wrench out, and then you're supposed to put Mario or Luigi in the spot where the rocket wrench was, and then drive the ship around. So that goes like... Get out, get out. Is it working? Scan it? Yeah. It's supposed to recognize. Oops. Either way, that's how that part works. What else? What other functionality? I'm curious about the purpose of the Bowser face in the back. Yeah, so I'm watching the video now, and it's just basically showing how to set it all up when it is expanded, which I already kind of showed y'all. Yeah, you have to have the hand down in order to actually, like, fold it up, which I knew that. So, okay. What else? I feel like there's something up with the Bowser head in the back, though, that it's not explaining. Be the case. And they've really launched that. Wait a minute. So, does the Bowser head actually, like... So when you got it expanded out, let's see here. Okay, that sounds cool. Just now reading your message, bro. Okay, so maybe the idea is, alright, so you can see the view from back there. You hit the POW block. Okay, that actually kind of did that actually knock that out at all? Let me watch the video again. Oh, so no wait, you just... Oh, I see it. Okay, so, okay. That's what that was. So, there it is. I'm figuring it out. There's a place... So this piece that I was curious about, this piece here, this is on a hinge. So when you push down on that part, that is what pushes out the head and the back. And that's then how you... Yeah. See, little things like that, I just didn't think to catch first. But yeah, that's how all that works, and this is really... That's really cool. This is... I think I like this more than I like the Bowser's Castle. Because the Bowser's Castle... Let me get that out for all. Let me put this away, and then I can bring that out and show you all that. Because it is another neat thing. But it's got its own interesting bits to it. So I'll set up the whole thing so I can show you all of the details. But this is the biggest part of it, the actual castle. And you see we've got Bowser here and his castle, you know, the big Bowser, which these actually do like lift up. We'll show you the functionality of those in a little bit, but let me see if I can get a good angle here so you can see, because I want to put together the other parts of it too, because it's got some really neat bits, like these castle parts. And then Okay. Is this mostly in view? These do not want to stay. Oh, crap. This is what the unfortunate part about this is assembling these levels like this. Look, I got more to put on here, but like assembling the levels like this is a little frustrating on this material. I am absolutely going to lose this potable when I do this, but I'm going to do it anyway. Okay. So I need a couple of things. I need the start pipe. This is what you need to start the levels. And then you need the finishing flagpole to finish the levels. So this is the main functionality of the games. Now I'm gonna put the pole, I put this pole over here. So I'm gonna connect my Lego Luigi to the actual app here. And this way it'll keep track of what we do as we play. So you should be able to get a good view of most of this at this point. Maybe I can try to turn it so it'll be a little more in view for y'all. This should work. You can't see the potable, but that's fine. I already showed off how that works earlier.
Here we go.
Damn it, hard to get a good angle. I just broke part of the flag, but I'm just gonna do this because it's really too hard to do on this angle. Oh, come on, Bowser. Come on, Bowser. Is it because of the table angle? Yeah, so ideally, so what's supposed to happen actually, you know, is Bowser's supposed to get knocked over on his own, but it's not doing it because this table kind of sucks and it's not totally flat. But interestingly, so it's the bridge mechanic that's the most interesting to me. There is this part in the back where it's actually tied to the arms. So you have to knock the arms up, and so they stay up before Bowser starts sliding forward in the bridge, because when the arms are up, it actually lifts the back of the bridge a bit. So that pulls him forward. So yeah, that's how the Bowser's Castle works. And like I said, it's cool, but I don't think it has enough mechanics that make me as interested. Like this part's, it's just a little thing that you jostle and the enemy falls off of it. The boo part is cool because these are on two different they're on two different gears, so they spin at different speeds, different rates. And then the potable is fun, you know, just fun to launch that thing. But the fact that it's all these separate parts is less interesting to me. The fact that I have to sort of like assemble it all, whereas the airship is like all encompassed, like it sort of opens up, which I think is really cool, and I think that works a lot better for it. So I would say that the airship is a lot cooler than the Bowser's Castle. Like these are both cool sets. And I love the look. I love the look of Bowser's Castle when it's like fully assembled. The problem is I can't quite fit it on my shelf, so I have to have like this part separate from the rest, which is fine. I wish I had some like larger spaces to put some of these, because I would love to have the full castle assembled, because it does look really cool when it's all together if I'm on like a proper surface for it. But it's not always possible, you know. You gotta make do. So yeah, that's the Bowser's Castle. Like I said, it's cool. I would definitely put the airship above Bowser's Castle. Haha. Yeah, personally, I like the airship more. Building them, I would also say, building the airship was more fun than the castle, because also like a similar type of thing. You know, there's a lot more moving parts, a lot of parts that are a lot more. Yeah, space constraints suck. I'm trying to work with what I got here. Oh yeah, hello Yoshi. Yoshi decided to drop in. Cute little pink Yoshi. Which is kind of why I'm worried about, like, when I have the, when I do build that, when I do build the roller coaster, this is pretty much where it's going to be staying. Because if it's as big as I think it is, I'm not going to have space anywhere else for it. So I'm going to have this table just set up in my room. So that's going to be fun. Also, a lot of these games, a lot of these things will have these like sort of connector pieces, because you're supposed to like since it has a lot of the like panels, you're supposed to use these to like connect them as like a level. So this is fine when I'm building out on like the kitchen table, because it's pretty solid, because it's wood, whereas this is a card table. It's pretty flimsy, and it's got like give to it here, which has its benefits, but its disadvantages as well when it comes to using this as a space for building. So I probably won't have any problems when I'm making the, I guess, maybe. I feel like that's a lot more trouble than it's worth. But I shouldn't have any problem when I'm building the, I shouldn't have any problem when I'm building the roller coaster, because it seems to be a lot of like flat tiles for the bottom, you know. It's not like with this, where I'm using a bunch of like these pieces on the bottom. You know, I'm using flat tiles, which are going to be a lot better support. So I got that to look forward to. I'm excited for it. I need to double check though, because I haven't gotten the confirmation email. It said it would take a couple hours, but that was yesterday when I placed the order, so I need to check in on them. But anyway, that's all she wrote. You know what? Let me put Bowser actually on the airship. It is his airship after all. Bowser's not in the way. These will spin too, which is cool. I'm very happy with this. This is alone, it's a very cool piece. Just as a display piece, this right here is very nice, and I'm very happy with this. This was a lot of fun to build, and it surprised me in a lot of ways with the amount of functionality it has, and just the parts that put together. It would have been more fun if I didn't have to deal with the frustration from the app earlier, but, you know, I'm willing to forgive that. Because eventually I was able to just skip that and use the PDF, which I'm gonna remember when it comes to next time. So, not this coming weekend, but the weekend after, I'm gonna have the which set is it called? Go back. I'm just gonna double check which one it is because it's the Reznor Knockdown. You remember Reznor, right? Yeah, so I'm there should be a VOD that I will be able to upload afterwards. So I can link you to that. So if you want to watch it afterwards, it's been a pretty fun build. And then I will be doing another one of these because like not next weekend, but the weekend after next, I'm gonna be I'll have the Reznor Knockdown set. That one probably won't take me too long. It'll be a shorter one. But much later on, I'll have the roller coaster set, and that's gonna be like a whole day's build. But this has been a blast. I am super happy with this, and yeah, this is so cool. I'm so happy with this. In case you didn't see before, let me go ahead and show you the details about this thing. So the neat parts about this is that it opens up, and then we've got a neat little thing in here. We got a Bowser hand in here. This is just so, yeah, the VOD will have like all of the little details about me putting it together, me struggling for certain parts of putting it together, the overall functionality of it, because there's a lot of little parts that you don't really see, but do end up coming together pretty dang well. Like this part is actually removable even. Same thing with this part. They just come right off. Since they work as sort of like individual set pieces, like this part gets knocked off like that. It's totally intentional too. And they all work with, oh, come on. And they all work with our Luigi pal here. So I'm gonna put this back together because it is probably how I'm going to end up having this most of the time, stored like this. Because I don't have a whole lot of room to work with. So I gotta make do with the space that I got. So this is going to go probably right up next to my question block. I'll have to just move my Luigi cart, which is fun. All right, so I think that does it. Let me go ahead and give you another view like this. So now we can see this maybe in a little bit of better light. These parts spin. We've got our Kamek here on his broom. And this part here is kind of fun too. The Rocky Wrench hiding out in there. Even simple little builds like this are just cute with how creative they are. So in addition to our Bowser head up front here, we do also have one in the back. And there's a neat little part here. If you push on that, and pushes this out, which is another one of those things that Luigi can sort of jump on and yeah, just fun goofy stuff like that. So all right, that's gonna do it. Thank you everyone who stopped by and chatted and helped keep me company. So take care and see you next time.